Good evening, everyone. Welcome to another stream. We are still in the middle of a large mapping session featuring full Mirage maps. My new favorite Scarab, Dextral, just made the video on it. Video out. It ended up being a little longer than I wanted, 30 whole minutes, but man, was it packed full of good information. For anyone wanting to better understand how to farm currency in the meta, give you a more well-rounded understanding of all the options, some cool new Scarab options, understanding the affixes on maps, currency pack size. I think it was a good video. I'm glad I got it done. I did mean delaying the stream. Chromie, hello, how you doing? You're first today. Grats. We are picking up right where we left off. Looks like I got a 9-map banger here. Nice. Nice. And be sure to use the not so great maps initially. Let's go. Hope you all having a good day. Whether you're farming Gauntlet or farming real content. Just kidding. Been doing a little Jungle Valley non-Mirage. That was weird. Non-full Mirage mapping initially. Wait, what? That feels weird about this. Let me just double check the mods. Has extra fire and wait, did I get double crit? No, that's not. Sometimes it's so hard to identify the other mod. What's the other modifier? Oh, elemental weakness. Okay. Well, that's not very hard. Oh, crap. I goofed this up. I've decided that I'm not going to go for Bismuth ore anymore, since it has a collectively very low chance of spawning in the Mirage in particular. I am going to go Quant Wheels. I'm a little bit short on Quant anyway, because I'm not running 8-mod corrupted maps. I do have Risk Scarab, but I actually lose value off of mounting modifiers when we use Dextral Scarab. It's like the one, like, legit downside of doing that. So instead of being, what it would be, 12% effective modifiers, you only get 6. Anyway, everything's set up properly now. I already have, like, reduced recovery. Recovery's brutal. Nice Eldritch Pack map. And a lot of them here. Kind of tired of taking the downside projectiles flying a random direction with this build. Really sucks quite bad. Okay. It's a 6 breach map. Ooh. A little bit accidental. Three chaos. Yeah. First map, I guess. Of the astrolabe. Always seems pretty weak. I notice. So loud. And chaos. Yeah, that's a little better. Two chaos? How do you go from 10 to 2? What is that RNG swing, dude? That's some goofy shit. PoE2 getting closer? True. Premature to breach again. I'll keep doing that. Tap in. It's kind of crazy how, like, lousy the first astrolabe is compared to the last few. Maybe it's like the same powers of Resonant Cascade except applies to every breach. I wonder if it's that... Well, it doesn't make them that much harder. This 21%. Alright, how many I get? 20, 40. That's like some of the lowest. I mean, you may need to double check stuff. That was really low. Chaos spawn rate. I even had a couple quant altars. Oh, I remember something I'm doing. Something I'm doing wrong. It's gonna be hurting me a little bit. I am running the wrong spec, although it shouldn't matter that much. It matters here on the flask duration. What do I think about 92% gold helm? Covetous shrine and... I mean, you can't guarantee a covetous shrine. Obviously, it's good if you get one. I mean, it's probably a good idea if you're running the shrine belt, you know, the synergy there. You're already going shrines anyway. Boom! Basic currency, dude. I got big. Quant altar, another quant. Alright, this is... Okay, dude. I'll be getting a little better than... whatever, 62 Chaos Orb that I got in the other realm this time. Yeah. No, prefix, it's easier to get good prefix maps. You just don't get that best modifier, and... I mean, probably for most builds, a prefix modifiers are more dangerous. I feel like I got an extra... Feels like I got an extra breach on this map. $11 chaos. Look at that. 11C. 4C. It happened again. A low number. I'm getting so gutsy with that. The way I move around these. Collapse. Murder. How you only get 4? You get 4 on one and 12 on the other. What? That's a little better loot. Hmm. Well, I got my money back. It's high pack, right? Yeah. I do have rare monsters of 2 additional modifiers. Helps a little bit for this farm, but not that great. Still picking up Chaos Orbs for science. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered, though. Ow. Ow. Alright. You can be king of the hill. You can be king of the Mirage. You got me out of the map faster anyway. It's a blessing. 129 Chaos Orbs. That's below average, actually. Next. That's a good one. Currency side. Okay. Go.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone.
It's extra cold vulnerability. It's almost identical in terms of random risk mod spawns. But at least I have the ores coming to me now, hopefully. Is the league dead? I don't know. It is if you want it to be. Ugh. How many times have you done this? Don't you kind of know what the league economy is like? 6 weeks into a league? Probably about like what you would think it would be. I assume it's not your first rodeo. So this map did not spawn ores. The only league played over a month. Must be a good league for you then. Sure. If you like it so much, you should keep on playing. I might have stopped by now, but mainly just to prep for PoE 2, but it's still a little early for that. I quite like the current state of juicing, more than I thought I would anyway. You asked me a question about war. What? In my country? You talking about Japan? I don't know what people's like deep opinions are on this stuff. Pretty much just stay out of it, I think, is stay out of everything. I got a divine orb. Nice. Nice. I don't get it. Snoo, I don't get it. Well, how you roll your maps in the video. You roll all based in currency and pack and then filter. Check the regex, the regex in the video. Just I roll map until it highlights, and then I verify that it has I mean, it's obviously going to have the modifier 1 on it. Debuffs expire faster, and then I verify that because there are a couple hiccups in the regex, but usually it means there's one of the other pack size or currency suffixes. And then I fill out the third suffix with whatever hits, and as long as it's not like there's like 2 mods that are terrible for me, like reduced extra damage from crits taken on monsters and reduced flash charges gained, as long as it's not one of those 2 mods, I'll keep it and run it. Hey, not nice. Well, I don't know, man. Not typically what we're talking about in our stream. Trade link in the video. Well, I don't know how to make it the same because I linked it exactly as what I had there. It should be quite similar. Just copy pasted it over. I'm not sure how else to link it. At least you can just repopulate it if you want, because you get to see it all there. So like if you really want it, you can just recreate it. But you asked me about rolling the maps. That has to do with the regex. I kind of forgot to show that part, actually. I was going to show rolling the maps, but... Actually, I don't really need to do that, because... that's not exactly what the video was about. Wait, I didn't know I had white in here. Whoa. Damn near, accidentally cleared that breach. Two chaos. Two. Tanc, though. These are a little bit too far apart. Nice. Oh, shit. I need to do that. What? That's late. Damn. Hey, that'll spawn some Beyond. That's one way to spawn some Beyond. Holy. Gotta do this right. I did it. Got one Eldritch pack down here that I missed. I was starting to feel, is it worth the Scarab cost? I think this is a really good strat. I don't think it's necessarily the absolute best version. I've continued to do testing on things off stream. Like I tested a lot of like 1 and 2 Wisp Scarabs off stream the last 48 hours. I can tell you I really don't like 1 Wisp Scarab stuff. I don't like it. Even without factoring in that it's kind of crappy with Wildwood. I think my favorite version of Breach, like if there is a best, I think it's going to be 8 mod corrupted originator non-Mirage maps on Jungle Valley with double Wisp Scarab. No Dextral or Sinestral, so it'll be harder to get those maps. There'll be no way to get those maps with full Mirage. If you have 8 mod corrupted maps, you don't need the risk Scarab as much because you already have like extra modifiers. You'll lose the Deli Orb, but you can put Deli Mirror on. You'll lose the Chisel, but that's okay because you got extra modifiers. And with double Wisp, Chisels for currency matter less anyway. So there's... Wisp Scarab is good for Mirage too, but... Anyway. One. 105. Ew. Low number. How come it's removing more than 1? It's removing 2 at once? Why does it do that? Or suffix. That's pretty sick. I don't think I have a fully Mirage version of that, but I do have something like that. This is triple pack size 1 currency. This is... one currency, triple pack size again. Yeah, I don't have anything like that.
Lose yourself within this.
Yo, I just got done checking my Pathfinder Warden so I can run this build. Oh, nice. Get that ice shot action. Dude, that's some lag right there. What the heck? Hope you got better frames than I do. Frame rate's a killer. Alright, can we find a Bismuth ore? That'd be great. Why am I spawning 0 ores? What the heck is going on? It's not blocked. Oh. That's right. I'm retarded. I'm going quant now. Forgot I made that choice. I already forgot. As long as we have debuff mod and 1 additional currency or pack size mod. Yes.
What is your desire?
You can either just currency chisel every time or maybe pack size chisel if you get like no pack size mods. It's just like all in currency already. It's up to you. My frame rate is better? Oh my god. That's hard to believe, man. I still only got barely any breaches again. Wait, really? I hit that, huh? I done effed this up bad. I had all the wrong breaches. Okay, I can fix her. One Scarab of Awakening. Nice. For the abuse I put it through. I only got 3070, man. I'm weak. As long as I see Chaos Orb consistently being over 6C stacks, I'm fairly happy. Storm Shroud. I got RMT streamer money. I'm probably have a lot less money than you do. You think I make a lot of money doing this or something?
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Stop spawning altars. 33%. Nice. Now I get the div card dupe. Oh, what? Currency dupe? Ooh. Ooh. We're getting some tanks. Oh, there's still Eldritch packs in here. What am I doing? Keep neglecting them, I guess. Beat sack. What about me sack? Beat sacks. I love Shroudwalker while looting. There it is. Wait, there's no tank here. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say. The idea of the entire Mirage worth of breach is no tank. Get out of here with that. Get out of here. You can't lie to me. Ooh, Astramentus. Five Divine Orbs on this map. That was all from the Mirage. All the valuable loot on this one is from the Mirage. Spawn beyond. That Dextral video cooked my brain. How big the difference is compared to the standard setup. I am happy to hear it. Happy to help. $152 chaos. Boom. Storm Shroud is worth It says 100C, but actually 300C. Make good currency, that map. Well. So this is my last map in the thing. Okay. I want to do something unprecedented here. I have one more of these maps. I'm actually run double wisp on this one to see what happens. You guys don't mind, right? Double wisp on a all prefix suffix pack size currency S tier currency pack size currency chisel. Based on what I've seen from everything I've tested, this is the kind of map I want to run 8 mod corrupted without Mirage maps because it's too hard to get these maps normally. I had to roll tons of them to hit something like this. But oh, I think this actually produces a lot of currency. It's probably a good idea without the risk Scarab to go quant wheel. It's gonna be kind of like actually kind of low on quant because it's 6 modded with no risk. But let's see how hard these wisp Scarabs carry. Final breach in the astrolabe as well. Exciting.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
There's 225 currency and 99 pack size still. 162 quant's not terrible. One of the reasons why I wanted to do Wisp Scarab because it should synergize better with very high pack size as opposed to just currency. Trying desperately to get to the boss without killing anything. So this is kind of a sneak peek on a future farm video, perhaps. Probably, again, probably not full Mirage and probably on Jungle Valley. And 8 mod corrupted. So a little different. Just because it's just too hard to get maps this good. God damn it. Get everything except currency dupes and quant. Infuriating. Oh well, at least we got 2 realms. Well, the currency from this realm is with 0 help from Eldritch Altars. That is unfortunate. C5C. Spawn max breaches, I think. Yeah. Maximum breach count. Nice. Do you always get max breaches at the end? No, right? I've got 9 breaches. Got a Divine Orb. 9C. Okay. How's Ice Shot feeling over Tornado Shot? I mean, it's terrific in respect to reducing lag. So, I mean, indirectly, because of lag, it has better performance. Really good sign to see upwards of around 10, you know, almost 10C apiece on a setup that has 0 help from Eldritch Altars. That's actually really, or a Mirage for that matter. It's a pretty good indicator of solid strat. I'm seeing 8 and 9C. I don't even have of only 162 quant, no basic currency dude. Pretty consistent. Every one of them. Wow. Well, unfortunately, not a great Mirage option. That would have been amazing if I got a good Mirage. Only one tank, but, you know, again, I gotta say, it's very rare to have 0 Eldritch Altar help, and to see currency rolls that strong there is a good sign. Now, if we can just get some decent Mirage numbers, this will look better. We'll see numbers like over 10C in most cases. I did notice my Sacred Orb drop rate was higher when I had double Wisp on. Rarity is a little over 200%. How many Chaos Orbs I dropped. $20, $40, $60, $89. Yeah, it's okay. Actually, I'll do this. Blight. Should have clicked it earlier. Spawn a lot of Beyond.
The blight is trying to spread.
Wait. Wait. That is so close, dude. Well, 8 chaos. Well, that. Wow, 8 chaos from Blight. Is Blight still nerfed? What? What?
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
I'm surprised to see 8 chaos off of that. Wisps or not. Okay. See those Eldritch altars. This thing didn't even make a sound. Silent tanc. They may know to what extent, like, there's hidden loot multipliers in the Mirage. Feels like we get more currency in the Mirage, like whether there's any good rolls or not. Like just generic raw currency. I only got one Eldritch altar. What? How'd I get this screwed, man? On this map. Ouch. Both realms, I got no help from Eater of Worlds. Eamon sure likes talking to me. Any of you guys big believers of currency rolls on your maps plus wisps? Like, do you think there's like a massive synergy there? Oh god. My frames! My frames! Haven't found much difference between 60 and 111. That's not what I asked, but does that presuppose that you have a pack size mod to make up for it? Because that kind of makes sense to me. I mean, I think theoretically, the more you're leaning on wisps, the more you should lean on pack size. Bro. So stupid. I screwed up a couple breaches here a little bit. Only a little bit though. Most disappointed by the lack of a sacred orb. Really? Full on inventory. One versus two experiments, I couldn't find much difference between 1 and 2. Yeah, I think it depends on what the roles are. Like, if you're just doing 6 modded maps and you're looking at like 1 wisp plus risk versus 2 wisps, you probably won't notice a big difference. But I think if you're doing 8 mod corrupted, it'll be a bigger difference. I can literally see like the spark, like, you know, the wisp sparkles after you kill the enemy. You'll see bigger numbers there. Is there a big community of players that plays in Japan? No, definitely not. Not a big community. Damn, I got ripped there. Might not be able to save it. God, got a little bit of extra beyond, I guess. Crap, dude. Oh, what a letdown. I only dropped 2 raw divines. I'm glad that happened. Okay, I guess I'll go back in there and grab a few things. 189 chaos is a big number, though. Yeah, that's actually a huge number, considering I didn't get any Eldritch Altar help. I guess I have to take the W where I can get it. Alright, well, that was unfortunately not as good as I had hoped it would be.
What's on your mind?
But not in the ways that I feared. Just bad RNG.
My mana is gone.
Why only 2 delirium orbs? I'm only using 1 delirium orb.
You follow in my
Because it
footsteps,
doesn't matter
in
very
my
much
father's
for the loot
footsteps.
that we're
That
fishing
alone
for
should
here.
give you pause.
I'm just missing out on some tile set. I want to make sure I get like perfectly cleared breaches and beyond, which matters more to me than a little bit of extra currency from tile set rewards and maybe a little extra quant rarity off of exclusively native monsters in the map, which is a very small percentage of the monsters. Enemy PoE says, man, are you the farmer or are you being farmed? I think I'm the farmer in this case. To answer your question. Farming currency. I'm making currency with no jackpot loot. It's pretty good. Yeah.
Choose what you wish.
What are those options, man? 12 passive spell gem cluster. Not a net loss? No. Started the session today, 52 maps done. I got almost exactly 520 divine orbs in value in my dump tabs right now. So I'm gross profiting 10 divines per map right now. You're probably just not like I'm getting 3.5 divine orbs per map raw. That's one item, the highest value item. Also getting Baldo boxes, refracting fogs, volatile cores, raw chaos orbs, a ton of scarabs, a ton of other random crap too. I'm getting a lot of stuff, man. Dixie. Hit a record. 18 div from one map. What kind of map was it? Damn. Again, probably Wildwood map, I guess. I, for some reason, cannot get any Wildwoods. I can't. Yeah. I've still not this league gotten a single, like, super Wildwood map when it matters. We've seen one Wildwood in 54 maps. Like, think about how bad that is. That's so bad. That's awesome, though. I don't know, how did you get that pack size? What was the pack size roll on your map? not paying attention on a map like that. Stack of 7. Did you hit currency dupes too? Jeez. Yeah, that's sick. The best I've had is, you know, I got like 32 chaos to drop off single wishes, and I had 4 sacred orbs drop in the zone. That's a screenshot to the video we just posted, and like, you know, 4 divines or something. There's no wisps, but it was like I had like 70% chance to do basic currency. I probably had a bismuth ore. I had 100% more currency on a 333% more currency map, so I had like 700% more currency. Yeah, I had a I had a shit ton going for me, and the only thing I didn't have going for me was wisps.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Approach, challenge.
Refracting fog. Did you get any sacred orbs on that map? Or locks or mirrors? That's wild. Not even get a sacred orb on that map. Ooh. I'd be kind of mad. Hallelujah, we got a little bit of quant. Yeah, farming Scarabs, it's fine if Scarabs is better or more lucrative than currency, not counting jackpots. Because it's like, you know, hard labor or whatever. But, like, with jackpots factored in, I mean, usually raw currency farming is better. Getting more chaos orbs. What? Yeah. Where's my divine orb? I got no divine orbs. One. On 50 maps, how many locks did you get? Are you asking me? I would have it showing. I have the overlay on, right? I don't have a lock. I still haven't dropped a single lock this league.
I'm not up to that just yet. We are victorious for now.
First map of the astrolabe? Man. Pack size chisel? I only use pack size chisel if I have extra currency rolls, which is at least 2, unless you're not asking me about it. So this off currency chisel because I got a pack size roll.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
The random elemental reflect. Okay. Fixed. How'd I kill him without phasing him?
Choose what you wish.
Kind of a shitter. Unless that mod is better than I think it is. Juicy Breeches is better than Juicy Breeches. Hey! Looks like you made the highlight reel. Nice joke, dude. Made a mage blood manifest on the ground. Oh. Mage blood. Headhunter a couple days ago, mage blood today. Watch me get unique dupes. Back to back to back. We have a write-up on Dextral text. You got a 30-minute video to watch. You can ask ChatGPT to summarize it for you if you like. I assume it's got around to it. A little late there, dude. Too much of a good thing. You checked yesterday, didn't see? Yeah. I did say I'd probably get the video out today as the day after. But I have a tendency to procrastinate these things. Seed? Crazy. Dropped a Mage Blood this map, but 0 Divine Orbs. I think I've only had one other map where I dropped 0 Divine Orbs. Oh wait, I'm not done yet. Never mind. I'm not done yet. I gotta save that Mage Blood highlight though. You only played Cast on Crit Forbidden Ride for years at this point. Everything's starting to feel stale between PoE 1 and PoE 2. They don't have Cast on Crit Forbidden Ride in PoE 2, right? Does that exist in PoE 2? I kind of get what you're saying. I even made Cast on Crit Twister build last league. But that was a fresh development. Next league I won't be doing Cast on Crit, almost certainly. But Twister, well, ain't nothing like Twister in PoE 1, so I'm afraid I'm not feeling the same thing you are. Play Twister in PoE 2, you'll get over that. Oh, I got my Divine Orb. You want to feel a different gameplay than anything in PoE 1? Play Twister. Not like you're playing some gimped garbage melee skill gem either. Like it's actually good and viable. Highly viable. So how many wisdom portal scrolls do I drop in a map anyway? That'd be better than I thought. Looks like kind of a lot of currency. I got I got 0 Eldritch altars. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, well, Archer, don't do it. Lost one breach. I think I'm suddenly a believer in that modifier. Scrolls converted to other basic currencies. Because, I mean, this Mirage otherwise should not have dropped this much currency. I now think that's one of the best mods. Interesting development. So registered as random 2-0. Aha! Already 4 flasks. Decently rolled. Wow. Only 119 chaos. Okay, I'll take it back. Maybe it's not that good. I just dropped that few in the other one. Oh, we got, let's see, 80, 140, 60, 80, 206.
Your sanity
Currency
is
map
not
this time.
promised to you here.
Wow, random pack size. 20 minus max res. Oh yeah. Love it. Love it. Risk Scarab pumps. Feels so good when you actually get like an S tier mod off the Risk Scarab. It's the one thing this kind of map is missing is good pack size. What? Want. Want? 73 quant? Ooh. Want? 89 quant? Only quantity alters. This is payback from before. YOLO. 3 breaches at once. Uh-oh. What did he say? That actually worked. Oh. Gotta tiptoe. Hippy tiptoe. No thanks. Can't even get a divine orb, dude. 89% quant. No divine orb. Ugh. Ugh. So I heard this league that the Sacred Orb mirror lock ratio has been changed. You guys hear about this? Some people seem pretty sure.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
I mean, like 2 leagues ago, I went 130 Sacred Orb before I dropped a mirror. The way it goes. Well, yeah, the league where I dropped 2 mirrors in 1 map, I was at like 120 sacreds or something. You've never gone over 40 without a mirror. Well, you're retardedly lucky then. Oh my god. Oh, what? Yeah, I think it was just your time to draw the short straw, my friend. I don't know. I mean, maybe, but. Like, I just because people say that every league. They say it every league. It's not just this league. They say it literally every league. Oh, the ratio is different. Anyway. I see you're a serious gamer though, so thanks for your input. I'm open-minded to the idea, but I'm inclined to think that it's probably not. It's either not true or it's not true to anywhere near the extent people think it is. I heard things like, they think it's like 50 to 1 or something like that now. I found a mirror, I think this league, I found a mirror faster than I've ever found one, except like way back in the day. Because I found one on my my 31st Sacred Orb or something like that. This league. What's the ratio? I mean, I've always said it was like obviously it's speculation, but I've always said about 24 to 1 mirror. But I do think that really only applies to Wisp content. It's like the big caveat. Can you please make a full guide of the farm strat? Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's literally what we're doing, dude. 100 maps. Check the VOD from 2 days ago. You see the intro of the YouTube video talking about the strat. Yup. Maybe locks have been made more rare or something. There are some people who drop a bunch of locks and no mirrors this league though. You just have to break the seal. I like that. I like that. That was alright. Alright, loot. Yeah. 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 Must have stolen crit resistant there. $123 C. Uh-oh. Ah. Crap. I need an extra dump tab, man. Nowhere to put. Well, okay, I do have a place I can put these, I guess. I don't even use these anymore. I should just transfer more. Although I don't really use all my async trade stuff either, because I don't do things like negative rarity farming. Who here has the most asynchronous trade tabs? How many do y'all got, like, active? Bet somebody's there. I bet somebody has like over 100. How many do I have? I got 10. 10. More than I ever use.
What do you hope to find here?
8 mod
Devastation
deli
is all
strat?
that awaits.
Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Looks like I didn't random anything good. Wait, yeah, I did. Minus, or elemental pen. Ooh, 51 max. Elmo res with 15 pen. Ooh, and avoid elemental. God damn. Alright, that's pretty ugly. I do appreciate the pen mod though. That's a 19% quant mod. I can jive with that. That doesn't do anything to me.
What is your desire? Do what you
Oh, my loot's so bad. Best option was experience gained. And I'm level 100. How bad the Mirage options were. Couldn't even take like Onslaught and Adrenaline. Which I actually would have appreciated on a map like this. A little bit. Oh well. Wow, wow. That hit so hard. What the fuck? That one delirium effect. Bam! Get punked. Send him down. Seven breaches. Dude. Alright, I blame Shroud Walker. It's Shroud Walker's fault. If I die this time, it's Lag's fault. Oh, he survives. You got it. Just like barrel in here. Hit leap. Hurt alert. There we go. This is how you do it. This is the way. Call me the Twin Breach Master. Ah, I cut that a little close. Drop it. I wanted more white text, or white bottom. Wait a minute. I didn't want to do that. Ah! How's the maps? Honestly, a little poor today. Except that I dropped a mage blood, so... Actually, not poor. Mage blood like 2 maps ago. I don't even know what it's worth. What's a mage blood worth? Is it at least 100 divs still? Probably not. Oof. You haven't dropped one in 2 leagues. I actually not sure if I dropped. I don't think I dropped one last league. Kind of barely farmed last league though. Like eye level 84 cluster farming forever. 120 still? Wow. I thought everybody went for the new build. What? Rustic sash on my filter. Dang, dude. A lot of quant. 97. Wow. I don't know why. Yeah. Not surprised about that. I walked up to him and then went back and backtracked straight in the same line. Into Kosis. Not smart. Is the new belt any good? Yeah. Of course. Not really from my build, which is ironic because I'm using 2 tinctures. I mean, it could be, depending on what I'm doing, but... Progenesis, especially with increased flask effect, is so outrageously good. It would be more viable, maybe, without getting 3 proj off the Dying Sun when I needed it. Kinda needed it. Wait. Now I'm ready. 5C. 5C. What the hell is this guy still alive? There's no effing way he should still be alive. What in the world? Sir? What is going on with Coastless here? I probably have no aim. Yeah, I got no aim. That must be it. Freezing enemies? Maybe one thing. You? That was disappointing. Another one Divine Orb map. Thanks for the VOD, man. Really nice. You're welcome. Wait, do you mean the Dextral video or the VOD of the start of this farming session? Nice. I didn't realize it was going to be 30 minutes long, but there's a lot I wanted to include in it. I still didn't include rolling the maps. Oh, because it's... Is that because it's fractured? Fractured and... memory stranded. Fractured memory strand items, no matter what base they are, I guess, show up on the filter. Gotta get a better map. Endurance charge when hit. Make him tanky. Should be okay. Got reliquary key.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Why did I stand there and kill enemies? Why did I do that? At least it wasn't a useless altar. Currency dupe. It's been a while. Been a while since I saw that. Did it again. Actually, I should probably verify that. It's not reflect. Okay. That was juking me for a second. No, we're good. Ooh, this rolled with resistance too? So monsters have endurance charge and resistance? Ooh. I think it's changed Pantheon too. Oh, the Mirage will be easy at least. I don't have pen. What do you mean pen? I don't have like penetration support. I don't want to use invert the rules for this strat. We would almost never have monsters have resistances anyway. It's a prefix only mod, and then aside from the unique enemy at the end of a breach, there's basically nothing that has res. Or virtually all normal and magic monsters don't have resistances, so. Yeah, if I was doing like high monster modifier rares or anything revolving around unique enemies, like rogue exiles or you know, nightmare boss rushing, that sort of thing. I would use it, but I'm not doing any of that. 14C. Oh. That's pretty good. This guy's still alive. Whoops. 51 minus max res. Woo! Broke that breach. Today is just really missing the tanks. I went 50 something maps, very consistently getting 3.5 or more divines per map. I feel like I'm already slipping below that. Oh, I duped a unique jewel, Viridian jewel, but it was the one terrible one. None of them are worth that much anymore.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
I'm invincible.
Weapons cannot be studied, only destroyed.
What? Wow, that was lag or something. Totally misclicked. Definitely meant to take rarity there. All I can get is rarity. 4 rarity in a row. Well, I did have that one map that had nothing but quant rolls earlier. Can I store any more hive blood? Oh well. I'm gonna guess my vulnerability shrine is lagging me really bad. You guys remember that? The invulnerability shrine lag. Zero divine orbs. Yoinks! What up? Morning, dude. 10:37 p.m. Morning. Almost. This keeps going on. I'm gonna start despairing about this farm. I don't know how you go 52 maps with a very consistent drop rate and then suddenly... Okay, how about this one? Gotta be good. Has to be good. $7:37.
Your sanity is not promised to you.
Definitely morning for you. Oh man. Oh man. 286 currency, 103 pack size. Random wither on hit. And less recovery. Okay, less recovery is a good one for high value. Oh wait, I have a wildwood here. Oh shit. Alright, what is this? Tentacle fiend. Okay, so the only thing dangerous about wildwood is elder circles. They don't spawn down there. Do they spawn down there? I don't even know if they spawn down there. I don't think they do. Wait, yeah they do. Do elder circles spawn down there? Monster's action speed can't be reduced either. Alright guys, this is my second chance in the entire whole damn farm to get a freaking wildwood. I have a wildwood spawn rate of 1 every 32 maps. Oh my god, and we got the 2 best. See blue everywhere. It's north. Wait, how? That's actually not possible. Stop fucking with me. This damn thing made me waste. Ah, it's not a refill. Okay, well at least we got bare minimum half decent wildwood. That fucking thing. This monster only ever spawns when I'm like schizo. I'm not sure the best thing to do here. Wait, what? How do I do that? I'm always doing that. Every time I do the wildwood, I make sure I never do that, and it still happens. I let my health go all the way down to 1. So I'm weeping wounds. Alright, so I might be able to get to a 3rd event, but probably not. Thing is, there's blue? I guess Elder Circle don't spawn down here. I don't understand why everything just goes in that direction. A YOLO. Say. Well, I mean, this has to be this way. Wait, what? No, it doesn't have to be this way? Alright, I've now spent too much. Doesn't even make sense. I'm just gonna chase blue. Yeah, oh, that was a good idea. Alright, kind of pissed at myself for only finding 2 events, but it was 2 very good events. Bad that wasn't a refill. But we got 3k of each color. I mean, that's... And it's very easy to do that when you got 100% pack size. I just don't understand... Like, that. This has gotta be... Almost certainly has to be north and east. But I don't know where the route is south, and there's just nothing. It could be 2 empty zones. There's just nothing really indicating otherwise. Like maybe southwest from there would have been something else. Alright. Well, guys, we got a banger map. 3200 yellow, 3500 blue-ish with random wither on hit, chaos damage, random less recovery. Got elder tentacles, which is going to be annoying, but doesn't really mean much for wisp content. The modifier is most dangerous in this case is actually monster action speed can't be reduced, which I've come to find is not that bad of a modifier for me. We'll see. It can cost me portals. Either way. I tried so hard to make it there without spawning monsters. Alright. Got a kill on the way, which means I gotta blow a whole bunch of Eldritch altars. It's gonna be shitty. Drop a portal in case. How is that not where to go? Are you kidding me? I just didn't really spawn any portals. When it matters the most, that guy just refuses to die. I got Shroud Walker on Elder Circle. That's not good. It wore off. Nope, didn't wear off. Oh my god. That's a sick freaking joke that he's still alive. That's a sick joke, dude. Get out of here with that. Where the game tries so hard sometimes. Double Quant Altar. Well, I can't say I got terribly unlucky on Quant Altar. Oh my god, I found more currency. Well, it doesn't really matter for the Mirage's sake. Oh, that'd be so sick if you got your Wildwood in the Mirage. I got 100% more currency on a Wildwood, a juiced Wildwood map. No. Why? How have I not hit a tanc yet? Just randomly. What? Really? 49 quant. Ouch, I only got 6 breaches. This is the map I really would have won 9 breaches. Oh, finally got random tanc. Ooh. Shroud walked into it. I mean, this is a premium map. This isn't just a random map. This is the last map of Astrolabe with 3 premium suffixes. I mean, this is with the Wildwood, so this should just be... I mean, this should almost be out of this world with how much currency drops. Should be. Doesn't look like it. 13. Oh, there we go. 20 chaos. 20 chaos orbs. 1 breach. Yeah, that's a real number. This is where the locker mirror drops, guys. Right here. Last couple of breaches. You guys are tanky as fuck. Come on. Some tanks. 2 more breaches. And the Wildwood juice. Don't do that. No. I'm gonna go down. We lag too hard. Lag. Too much lag. Too much lag. Too much of a good thing. Can you navigate the Elder Circles? Ho ho ho! Oh! You got me. That's not cool. I really don't want to die there, because now I have to kill that guy with no headhunter buffs. And no way to slow him down. Ooh. Could be bad. Did a good job clearing. Wait, why is the portal still down there? Damn. Wow. Okay, what? That was so weird. I was doing no damage, and then suddenly I was doing crazy damage. Reliquary key. Alright, that is a nice pile of loot. Pretty nice. You can see we got the full 20 stacks of chaos a couple of times. Courtesy of your Wildwood Juicer. All the right colors. Wish I had more. More than 6k, but I mean that's like a perfect distribution of 6k. If I could do such a thing. The good news is we still got, even though we lose the Wildwood, we got 100% more currency to grab inside the Mirage. So I got best in slot Mirage with it.
The Atlas is a prison, not a
So this is 700 and, or wait, no, 572 more currency with 103% pack size. Hallelujah. This will probably drop even more currency, actually. Than the Wisp. Very disappointed with the Wisp loot, actually. The 20 div explosion? Dude, that was Arch Nemesis loot, not Wildwood loot. You're conflating the two. Puzzle box. Currency dupes. Currency dupes. Wow, wow. It's a low roll, but still. Pink. I better get over 10 divines in this map. Raw. Just saying. Just saying. Kick off the party. Pink. Waiting in line for the Elder Circles to stop. $16 chaos. Oh, holy, what? 19 chaos. Who needs wisps anyway? God damn. Based on all the RNG layers, this should be the best map. This is the second best map I've ever seen on this strat, based on the chaos orb drop rate. I mean, how often do you guys see more than a full stack of chaos dropping from a breach? Probably pretty rare for you guys, I'd imagine. I consider that like one of the goals. The goal is to get full stack of chaos orbs. What does it take to do that kind of thing? Alright. The end. Second reliquary key. There's gotta be a sacred orb buried in here somewhere. There's no way. No way there's not. Is there actually not a sacred orb in here? It is a crime against humanity for me to have done this map with a wildwood, then that much percent more currency on the back end in the Mirage, full Mirage, and not got a single sacred. What? Sitting here spitting full stacks of chaos. What? Oh, got like all this loot. Oh, this is, yeah, 8 raw div, I think. 2 reliquary keys. Reliquary keys more rare than sacred. 1 Baldo box only though. What's up with that? I dropped more reliquary keys than Baldo boxes.
What?
And I can't loot anymore. We gotta see how many chaos orbs I got on this map, so I know the record. What my record is. Do you have any advice on how to get nameless seer to spawn? Yeah. Run a map with I think triple domination and then double monstrous lineage, full spec shrines, and ritual. That should produce a relatively high chance. Some of the highest chance that you have. Just creates a huge number of native monsters on the map. Using white maps? I don't think it's very good though. It's pretty well known that increased packs or monsters in general is really good. Or spawning the seer. Love to see pilfering ring? Yeah, sure. Right. You're wondering why my divine sacred numbers are so low. I haven't really done any currency focused farming until about 5 days ago. No sacred orb. Well, I mean, if you got 0 sacred orbs here, it ain't really farming. It took me forever to get my first sacred orb this league. Yeah. Oh, that's actually a record. That's even more chaos than I got last. Well, that's because last time I had the Wildwood. All right, so record 322 chaos orbs in one map. That probably won't get beat.
Can I help?
Considering I got like the best case scenario in both realms. Sad that that's best. Well, glad we got a good Wildwood map. Too bad it didn't turn out to be actually all that great.
Him, the more harm you bring upon him.
In terms of the results. Decent juicer. I'm lucky it was even a pack size map. According to Red Vial, what? Oh my god, dude. Kept spawning no player mod. Ding.
Make your wish.
Third breach a bit much? Nah. Whoa. Collapsed so fast. Jesus. Keeps screwing up the breaches a little bit. Imagine the stronger your build is, the harder it is to not, you know, accidentally kill the breach Too soon.
My mana is gone.
I didn't get a very good option on the Mirage this time. So do you guys, when you're farming these, do you prefer like uncorrupted Mirage, full Mirage maps, uncorrupted non-full Mirage maps, or 8 mod corrupted non-Mirage maps?
Each step you take.
Those are the
binds
only
you
3 that are
tighter
really
to
viable.
the ruin we sought to escape.
Perfect quant. Hey Stu, I'm wondering, are you not considering a different build variation with Headhunter since it makes your game lag? Yeah, I don't think so. I think the league is gonna kind of be over for me too soon to mess with that. I'm thinking of doing one more 100 map set after this, something a little bit slightly different version, and then that'll very likely be it for me. I'm not a big fan of like the playstyle of BB or whatever. Sort of, I especially detest zero button builds. I just can't stand that kind of gameplay. Playing a build like that would make me want to quit faster than any variable of state of game or whatever. What have you even doing? I don't even know what she does in these scenarios. Oh, she's healing. She heals unique enemies. I guess. That's true. You get a few tanks this map. But my chaos count is cheating on this one. I randomed the currency. Jelly orb. Eh? Weird. You guys like zero button builds? Like, do you actually enjoy playing them? I just can't get behind it. I don't think I'll ever. They're fun for a bit. Really? For those who play 16 hours a day, it's a good deal. Yeah, I guess. You guys playing 16 hours a day? I don't think Headhunter causes lag in particular. It's... I don't see Headhunter as a culprit for lag. Well, aside from that one awesome map, kinda not getting very good loot.
Do not make my mistakes your own.
Today. Got a big currency map. Oh god, did I hit? No, I didn't hit volatile. I got random elder tentacles. Huh. Interesting. Do any of you guys, like, in the context of this farming strats, do any of you, like, swear by Jungle Valley or Dunes one way or another? Wait, did I get volatile core? I do have volatile core. Oh my god, I ran. Boy, that's a tough risk, Scarab, man. Random volatile core and elder circles? Jesus. That's kind of raunchy. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, man. Yeah, I thought that was currency dupe. There's no real challenge this league. Speed, survivability. Oh, last time I heard that, then the meta was bows. Last time I heard somebody talk like that was before T-17s were in the game. Huh. Alright. See, it's called a risk scarab for a reason. True. I didn't close either breach. This is crazy. Crazy. Unstable Tentacles is alright. I actually don't mind it much on Dune. I think the biggest case for Dune is actually so you can run Unstable Tentacles without pulling your hair out, because that shit on Jungle Valley is super AIDS. Divine. Let's go. Yeah, so if you're using Dextral Scarab, I don't recommend Jungle Valley because that's gonna make it really hard for you to handle Elder Tentacles. I'm making a juicy pile this time, guys. Juicy pile already. What? Wait, I've dropped 6 divine orbs in this map already. What the hell is going on? No, I've dropped 7. I've dropped 7 divine orbs in this map. I haven't even done the Mirage. I still have 2 breaches to do. What the hell? Some crazy shit. Oh, you can't stand there. So you're like, oh, I'm gonna stand in the middle of the Elder Circles so I don't get hit. Oh wait, as like 8 volatile core come flying in. Yeah. Speed that up a little bit. This must be what a good seed looks like for a map. I have no explanation. Every single breach dropped a thing. What in the world? I was talking about how getting like bad seeds earlier. What is this? Like, this map's not that good. What even happened in this map? In the world? First half of the map is 7 divines. Fracturing orb in a box. That thing popped off. And like 10 and 15 chaos? Like, what? That... It must be like... Because... Okay, so I think this map is nothing but uber modifiers. Doubling the 3 suffixes and then it randomed some really nasty mods. Only one of them is great though. Volatile cores for Scarabs. It's like best Scarab roll. Which I obviously don't care about. Yeah, this map popped the hell off. Look at that. Somehow didn't... What did I maybe die once on this map so far? I feel like a lot of builds would not have handled this map very well. There's some map mods or map mod combinations that my build is actually kind of good for. I think Volatile Core is probably the best example. They just never get hit by them.
is your desire?
What?
Destroy the enemy.
96 chaos is pretty high. Just got hit. I didn't get hit by a volatile core. I got hit by a monster. Watch the VOD.
There is no honor in
Monsters can hit me, but not volatile cores.
hubris.
Okay. Well, I expect this to be as good or better. I did have a few quant alters and currency dupe. My currency dupe was only like 23%. I only duped one. Yeah, I definitely only duped one divine orb. Yeah, I'm just somehow like not getting hit hardly. Actually, does that say quant? I love how I don't get to read that. I don't even get to read it. It's so retarded. It's one little icon's blocking the word. Elemental Hit Spectrum is not better than Lightning Arrow by default now. Depends on your setup. There are things you can do to make Elemental Hit Spectrum shine, and there are things you can do to make Lightning Arrow shine. Like, super in-game Lightning Arrow with Convert, Elemental Convert is probably going to be better. I don't know, that's the kind of in between. Elemental Hit Spectrum definitely better than Lightning Arrow early when your gear sucks, like whenever you have, you know, a really shitty bow. But we're like well past that stage, just about everybody. 3 chaos. Well, I'm definitely not dropping 7 divine orbs on this side. You just finally got lucky, I guess. Well, that was fun. Don't plan to have to work that hard again for a while. Per map cost? No. Per map cost is 6.6 divines. That is mostly in the cost of a full Mirage map, which is almost 3 divines. Bloodline Scarab, which is over 2 divines. And Risk Scarab, which is also a divine. And a little bit more in a few other places, but that's the 3 big ones. Like that's where like 5 divines of the cost is. Just those 3 items. Yep, I'm grossing about 10 divines per map. Without Mage Blood. I've dropped a Mage Blood too. That's not counting Mage Blood that I've dropped. And I've not dropped a lock or a mirror either. This is a good map. We got 8 raw divines on this map. Box and a fracturing orb, so I got well over 10 divines gross on that one. Next, 2 maps left. Some of the slightly stronger maps towards the end. Probably highest investment. Yeah. Unless you did something ridiculous like started fracturing your maps. And then rolling them, continuing to roll them and like reselling them at cost when they miss and stuff. Nice. Grasping Vines, okay. Endurance charge on hit. Cyclone Definitive, what up, dude? Uh-oh, I'm lagging. Okay, we're good. The podcaster himself. The podmaster. Fracturing maps. I did that to test. I think it is a legit strat, actually. Potentially, but if it is, it's like barely legit. Oh my god. I can't see what the heck's going on. And it would require people to buy back maps at cost, which may or may not actually happen. Oh, trigger a breach. Do that. You know what I mean? Like, you fracture. You basically do a 2 out of 4 fracture, and if you miss, you're kind of ruined it. Well, it's not actually that. You could fracture a map that's worth running on like slightly lower end strat, and so you would be like combining a lower end strat with a higher end strat. And if you hit the fracture, then you re-roll it into something really great. If you miss, you just run it and it's slightly worse. That would actually be more realistic, I guess. But that's not like a true, you know, not like a true strat in the sense that, you know what I mean? It's a little gimmicky, right? To do it that way. Grandparents, our podcast episode going public in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Alright, I'll try to link it to people when I see it. The Snoobay guest podcast appearance. Who wants to see me be a guest on a podcast? Anybody? Talk about a little this and that, farming strats. I can build a little. Mostly PoE 1 stuff, actually. We didn't talk about PoE 2 at all, really. Feels bad. Feels bad. Not really, I guess. Too soon. Next time. Next time I'm on a podcast, it has to be during a PoE 2 season. Oh, yeah. That max beyond spawn there. Double brooch. Woo. Can he get there? Of course he can. I'm becoming the double breach master. This is a minus 30-something% all res map. And I don't mind too much. Hit me! Oh! Alright. Could have been a little better. Have here. Please give me currency.
What is your desire?
More maps. Well, it's more nightmare maps. I'm afraid to look at what nightmare maps might be worth at this point. Are they worth anything? Maybe I got one to check.
I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Wait, they're 50C now. What? I'd have thought they'd gone down in value. Wow. Crazy. A little bit of quant. King's March runners. Oh god. Quantity for days. A little bit at a time. 50%. I lost my ability to aim though. And I get like a double rarity roll that completely bypasses the that I had. Fine orb.
Approach, challenger.
How ambitious am I? Yes. I tried self-farming maps this league? What? No. What kind of maps? Maps like this? Cool. Hey, a sacred orb. Like I dragged it all over here. Nothing over here, right? That's one monster. Will. Then. Somebody's making a pile. Starting to look kind of good. Oh yeah. Ring around. Going around the ring. iShot does a pretty good job of not killing the enemies too soon. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh wow, he's so bad. So bad. I should have had energy shield stolen though. Like, wow, that shouldn't even matter. Eight mod corrupted 16.5. I feel like there are too many that exist on trade already. Like that we just have the mods that I want. They probably wouldn't care. What's going on this map? Stop. Didn't die at all until the very end of the Mirage. And I'm gonna die again. Wow. Almost. Oh wait, yeah I am. I revived. Revive on death is pretty dangerous. I spy a sacred orb. You know what I want to farm? 8 mod corrupted originator Mirage maps. Holy. That's what we need. We need 8 mod originator Mirage maps. Who's got the stockpile? Yeah, that's good enough. I think that's good enough. What are the chances of dropping Magespell on this strat? Pretty decent if you have some rarity on gear, which I do. Shit. Ooh. Here we go. Hackside double currency suffix map on the last one in the astrolabe. One of the big maps. Coming in. How much will I pay? I don't know, like 10 to 15 div. 10 to 20 div. I don't know, something like that. If it was like actually good mods. If it, I mean, obviously it would have to be good mod. Can't just be random 8 mod. If it had at least 4, it would have to have at least like 4 good mods on it, or 3 good suffix or 3 good prefix mods. Like, I would probably use double Wisp Scarab on that kind of map. Ah! Okay. Tier 0 off the boss. Voltaxic Rift. Wait, I somehow forgot to... forgot to Deli Orb this map. Oh my god. Missing a little bit of loot here. Actually, it's kind of a silver lining on this. You guys are going to get to see how much loot a good map with no layers of Delirium still drops on its breaches. You've been watching me drop, you know, like however many Chaos Orb per breach. Well, let's see how bad it is on this now that I'd have no layers of Delirium. My loot in this process here is definitely going to be worse without any, like this opening clear section. And I'm probably going to get fewer Eldritch Altars because it's not going to spawn as well. Yeah, anyway. Oh, 4 league mechanics at once. I mean, I can do this because I'm lagging less due to the fact that there's literally no Delirium in the map.
What is your desire?
Meticulous Appraisal. What does that do? Wait, is that the... Oh, dude, that's the rare the rarity convert to quantity rarity. I'm probably never going to run that. I tested it initially for a split second. It's absolutely terrible, though. I don't know what scenario that's actually good with. Maybe if you're doing like some sort of like crazy unique boss farming or boss kind of thing. I don't know, it's terrible. Look, 11 chaos. This is with no Delirium players. See, so I mean that's pretty. It should be a little bit eye-opening for you guys. There is no quant rarity multiplier to delirious spawned-in monsters like Breach. It makes no difference once you get to the breaches, which is actually why Deli Mirror is really good for this strat. Like 8 mod corrupted maps, because you can just turn the Deli Mirror off when you're done with it. If I can do that. Oh, Jesus. Woo! This is how you clear map. This brings back memories. I feel like I'm on the cemetery map or something. The Crucible weapon. We're doing legions and blights at the same time, and breaches, all at once. White does give a lot of beyond. But not a lot of loot itself. Pretty nice loot, if I say so myself. A lot of uniques. Kind of. Can't believe I forgot to put delirium on this map.
All pretenses and save yourself.
It would have been amazing if it randomly spawned with a deli mirror. That would have been awesome. I should mark the voltaxic.
My mana is gone.
It wasn't just Legion on Cemetery, it was Legion boxes. It was either like Legion boxes or Legion Breach, I think. And by boxes, of course, I mean enraged. Enraged strong boxes. The only good kind of boxes. Cool. Do the same way I did last time. God. Wait. Let me catch up. Server's like, yeah, that's a no from me, bro. That killed everything? Killed all the Legion and the Abyss, huh?
Give yourself to the void.
Crazy. $65 headhunter buffs. Yeah, I don't usually have that high of a number here.
Mortal flesh is so valuable. Give yourself to the void.
It would be so easy if I didn't have to use delirium. Oh my god. The best thing about no delirium is lag. It's just so much less lag. That's why I'm kind of looking forward to... Well, it's not like you want to turn the deli mirror off though, because you still get like a lot of delirium orbs out of that. I guess I could do it regardless. Who cares? Yeah, if you're farming 5 to 10 div on 5 cost, this is optimal farming. Yeah, it takes a little while to do a map because we're doing a full Mirage Stone, but like these volatile valves, I just got 2 of them this run and they're worth like 2 divines each now or something, so stuff's just getting kind of crazy. Okay. What map? Scarab setup? These are 2 or 3 premium suffix mods with the Dextral Scarab to crank up the value of that. They're full Mirage maps. That's where the justification for actually rolling your own maps comes in. It's like hard to, you know, roll maps really, really well. Then you have to ask the question, like, to what extent is it worth focusing on rolling maps? Wait, these monsters can't be blocked or something. Ah. $167 chaos. Not bad. Only 2 raw divines. I didn't mean to go in the portal. Load screen.
Exile. The threat is revealed.
Alright, we'll see what I got here, and then... Oh, that's a good one. Not as good as a box. Alright, this is... I think this is still better, right? Surely. Bottle box. Take a quick bathroom break. Be back for more. Although I guess I need some more maps, huh? BRB! Alright, we're back. Unfortunately, only able to play about another hour and a half. It's already getting late here. Don't want to go put a second map in before you did the first.
Are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to
Okay.
others.
Feeble. Look how bad the loot is off the astrolabe, fresh astrolabe.
Resist the assault.
Not like this. And again. This is where I want to get my 28% quant altar. At the very first Eldritch spawn. Actually, that's where I want to get my Divine Orb altar. Truthfully. More quant? Gladly. Oops.
Choose what you wish.
Gosh. These have been so bad lately. What?
Resist the assault. Stop and hunt.
It's that breach location. I run dunes to have breaches not spawn like that.
Mortal flesh is so
Come on now.
resist the assault. A mote of my might.
Late? Yeah, I'm in Japan. It's midnight right now.
Resist the assault.
I gotta work in the morning. I want to finish this 100 map set tomorrow, if possible. I don't have any plans after work, but it's I still need to do a few maps to get enough done to make that viable.
Stop and hunt. Resist the assault. Life is so brittle. Resist the assault. A mote of my might. Resist the assault.
This is like the largest dune map ever. How big this dunes is.
Life is so brittle. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault. Stop and hunt.
Really?
Life is so brittle. Resist the assault. A mote of my might.
Can't complain too much about one div on the first map in the Astrolabe round.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
He didn't even die. He just evaporated. Right, evaporated. Kind of annoying that you have the whole map scouted already. I don't know where I haven't been for Eldritch Altar opening sake, but I guess having the map scouted is better than not in most ways.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Resist the assault. Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite.
Wait, what? I had a different breach? Oops. I really noticed that. Or C.
Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle.
Blood notch. Nice.
Grip of the infinite. Resist the
You have a guide for how you're rolling the maps? I meant to include that in the video that I just made, but if you type !regex, you basically just spam full Mirage originator maps to hit that, and then verify that you get your 2 decent or 3 decent suffixes on the map, and then use the Dextral Scarab with that. So like if you watch the video and then you just take what I said on top of everything else, then you got it.
grasp your mortality tightly. Titus. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Or if you watch like 2 days ago VOD, I start the YouTube video for this farming session. That also talks about, although I don't actually showcase rolling the maps. there's an average of 160 chaos per map to hit 2 suffixes that I wanted. One very specific suffix and then one more. And one more Divini. The regex at the bottom. The last one says Dextral Scarab or Dextral Breach. Debuffs expire faster is the mod you want. It's a 64% more quant, or more currency, I mean. That plus one other out of 6 modifiers, pack size and currency rolled. And you hit, if you hit just those 2 things, you have a great map with the Dextral Scarab. Like this is debuffs expire faster with monsters can't be stunned, action speed can't be removed below base. That's a currency roll. And then monsters steal power charge, frenzy, and endurance charge is actually a really bad mod. It's only 10% quant. This is Maven interferes with player. That's pack size roll plus debuffs expire faster. Those were 2 mods. And then this one here is also Maven interferes. It's pack size mod. 20% pack size plus the normal quant. It's 13 quant, which is eh. Yeah, I'm barely over 3 raw div per map now. Six, 7, 8, 10. I have 10 keys.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Have to go? I got a good rest stream? Alright, dude. You starting your stream? Am I chiseling currency? I am if I hit the pack size mod. If I don't hit a pack size mod, I actually chisel for pack size. If I don't hit a pack size mod, then I essentially have 4 or even like, depending on how you read it, 4 or 5 currency mods. Oh, I'm so average. Thanks for the sub. We slipped below 100 subs. Back under 100, guys. I use pack size chisel if I'm like super high on currency rolls, but otherwise I use currency chisel if I have a pack size roll on the map. Because if I have a pack size roll, I essentially have 2 pack size rolls. Because we're doubling the modifiers. Wow. A lot of map's already dropping a lot of loot. I don't know about this strat making you lots of div per hour. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think it's really making me a super impressive div per hour. You have to spend too much time in a map. But it's, you know, it's super jackpot oriented. When you factor in the inevitable lock mirror and mage blood drops and stuff, it starts to make a lot of sense why you would run this. Flag. I actually expanded those 3 breaches all at once. It's so sick. Wrong tanc. I'm picking up only unique WOM gifts. I thought I was. You'd be right. We gotta check. Wait, no, I've been picking those up. Yeah, I've been picking them up. I know I picked some up today. Only one type. Yeah, but I'm only going for sell value, not for my own personal gains here. Those only sell for like 1 or 2 or maybe 3 C when I checked. When I checked Awaken PoE, it wasn't. Both Lavish and Ancient are 35 C. 35? What? Look. Are they eye level 84 or 83? Mine are only eye level 83. They're only 10C. Nah, I'll just leave that.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Huge currency. Ooh, they randomed elemental res. I might have said Divine Orb, wouldn't even know.
Choose what you wish.
They're getting really bad options for the Mirage. It boggles my mind I can do this safely now with monsters being able to... They have... Action speed can't be reduced or whatever. Guy, man. Yo. Yo. Loop. Got my pile right. Now this is my tempo. Feel like I'm back to running T16 Cemetery again. Could have been better loot though. I had that one good breach.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Kristen said you got a 1 mirror shard from a 50 mil shipment. They did nerf it, right? I've had so many 50 mil shipment pre-nerf that gave me no shard. It happened so many times. Again, pre-nerf. So I'd almost, if I was you, I'd be with that info. I'd probably be happy with 1 shard. Double quant. Ooh. Had to take the fire in random directions, didn't you? Oh yeah, PC, you knew you loved me. Bags in the beyond spawn. Ooh, careful there. Oh, look, I'm filter blade and there's a way to filter if only eye level 84. Wombats, oh. Well, I'll never get them though, right? I don't think they drop in these maps. Whatever they are. My bad. Wom gifts. Yeah. Whatever they are. You know what I'm talking about. Not from Australia, I swear. Call him. Whoa! Should watch what's going on. Oh, hey, thanks. Thanks for that. That wasn't even the right Beyond type. It was the wrong Beyond type. I think. Right? Don't we want the, like, face hugger looking mobs? Isn't the face hugger one the currency one?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Redev? Okay. Only 116. Weird, I got so many WOM gifts there. Okay. Last map here. Ooh. That's a juicer. Here's a juicer. Minus max, temporarily revive, and... Ooh. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be massive quant and pack size, basically.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
$124 pack. Wait, did I random another pack mod? No. Reduce chance to block and gain his extra chaos. Holy pack size bonanzas. Good, got that one out of the way. Shitty random direction. Be good.
What is your desire?
Okay, I'm a bigger. I definitely don't want that one. I'm starting to be a believer in this mod. So look at the scrolls converted to other currencies. Big quant, yeah. Pack size on this is so nuts. This how pack size hits different, not gonna lie. Does 215% more currencies is so crazy. We got that 120 pack and over 200% more currency. So crazy. Don't feel like I spawned very many breaches though. Oof. I gotta be careful here. They do gain his extra chaos. That's no basic currency, dude. That's straight up. Double do. Where are the tinks, he says. Manifesting tinks right now. I only got one quant mod. Kind of unlucky. Ten stack of Falborns. I don't really want to mess. That's not how I want to derive my loot, though, dude. So lame. Don't kill monsters for loot. Wow. He got me. Got. Game over. Game over. Oh, second divine. Oh my god. Jonathan would not be happy with me right now. He would not be happy if I was making his servers lag this much. Look how much back size that is. Oh no. Oh, got him. Oh! Give me that loot. Give me. Show me the money. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. All night long. All night long. Just need you know, a real tank now. Still waiting on a real one.
My mana is gone.
Risk Scarab with Dextral Sinestral seems like a poor choice, but I guess in this case it's doing work. Why does it seem like a poor choice? Risk is especially strong if you're not running 8 mod corrupted maps. Because our starting quant number is kind of like, eh. No, that's not true. That's not how Risk Scarab works with Dextral. Oh, you intuitively thought that Risk gets bricked if it chooses the opposite one. No, it doesn't do that. Risk Scarab comes on after. You're not calling affixes, like, not with the Risk Scarab. You get 0% increased effect of modifiers of 2 free affixes after everything else is done. I mean, I'm pretty sure Fizz gain is extra chaos. It's a prefix modifier. Like, you can look it up right now. I think it's a prefix mod. So, I mean, that would just completely debunk what you're saying. I know you don't know, but
Please
trust me.
do not make
I've seen
my
it plenty of
mistakes
times.
your own.
Did I play Gauntlet? Nope. I did not. Not a Gauntlet player. Oh, revive up to death. Hell. Alright, let's see if we can get basic currency dupes. Currency dupes? Got the currency dupe. Got him. Got him. And I'm lagging. Mods don't show a map if they have no effect. Thought they'd still show up. What? No, the mods wouldn't show up. The mods don't show up. Like, all the prefix mods are deleted. The initial 3 that were on the map, they're deleted. And then whatever shows up on the right-hand side. I mean, okay, so I guess it could be true, but I've noticed that the quantity number that I have is always regulated as though I'm getting credit for it. I've never, like, I would have noticed a discrepancy in, like, the quantity number being really off or something. Probably. I don't know. I hadn't thought that deeply about it, so I guess I'll look into it deeper. Because it could say prefix modifiers have no effect, but since it does actually say that on the Scarab, I kind of forgot that's like hard-coded in. Only 20% deli? Yeah, because it doesn't matter very much. I want clean, lagless, perfectly cleared breaches if possible. And I don't want to brick a Wildwood map or something stupid. How many more tinks on it? I mean, nah, I would disagree with that. I do not think you get so many more tinks on High Deli. You get a few more. Tile set rewards, mainly. You do realize you don't get any bonus quant or rarity on the vast majority of monsters that you're getting raw loot from, right? Like, it only, even if it does exist, it's only counting for like delirious and native monsters on the map. I don't know if that's news to you or whatever, but that's how that works. Like, there's some speculation around there, but it's pretty much a done deal, at least knowing that that specific caveat applies to Delirium. So delirious monsters might be granting more loot, but they're such a small portion of the loot that we're getting. Most of it is breach and beyond. Cleared that one a little bit. Back up 20. That's nice to see. No, I switched from tornado shot back to ice shot. Because ice shot was lagging. Or I mean tornado shot was lagging too much. Tornado shot lags way more than this. Even though it's stronger on paper and in certain ways it's stronger, it lags way more. By the nature of how the skill works. It's a laggy mess. This modifier is good, I can tell. Guys, if you didn't know, the currency mod where the portal scrolls and identification scrolls get transformed into other basic currencies, that really does create a lot more currency. Like there's no joke. I'd say it might be the second best mod after percent more currency. I probably prefer it over pack size even. Maybe. Yeah, probably, since pack size is additive. Let's see it. Same map, but in the Mirage. Mm-hmm. 7. C, love to see it. Did that currency dupe? Which mod? I'm talking about the Mirage mod. So it's a Mirage wish. One of the wishes. So I'd probably say 100% more currency over ID and portal scrolls transformed into other basic currencies, over 20% pack size, over everything else, which is mostly bad, like things just like add extra monsters and a few other things that don't mean much. Actually, no, going from 20 to 80% delay increase tanks like 1.5 per map. Yeah, I would believe that. That's because you are getting a legitimately higher amount. Like if you're going from 20 to 80% currency orbs through currency orbs, that's 3 additional currency orbs plus like 2 or 3, probably 2 more full rounds of currency or delirium rewards on top of that. So you're dropping way more currency through tile set rewards. The delirium. That is like a legitimate reason to go for it, but that's a different source of currency, and I don't really. I mean, I appreciate like the mix and match of strats, but at this point, that's not. I care very little about that compared to maximizing the specific thing I'm targeting, which may or may not involve wisp, but like the percent more. Like all that effort into like map modifiers and stuff, that doesn't mean anything for the deli orbs, you know what I mean? Like all that effort is going into raw loot, so it's not a raw drop. So that's why I'm just kind of about it. I don't get how you're saying. I'm saying. Hold on. I'll answer in a second. If you search up Delirium in PoE Wiki, you can read about it on there. It talks about adding extra layers and talks about like added loot from monsters. The speculation is that there is a hidden quantity and rarity multiplier tied to Delirious as well as native monsters that spawn in on the map based on the amount of Delirium orbs. They've changed the wiki before. They used to have numbers there. Now they don't have the numbers on there anymore, but It was roughly something like, you know, 60 to 80% top end more quantity of loot from those monsters. Just native monsters on the map. It doesn't apply to any other monsters. I actually did a major test a long time ago on strongbox enraged strongboxes to see if delirium affected the loot from them. That was very easy to tell if it did because those monsters already had a 500% intrinsic quant bonus. So if there was like a separate multiplier that applied to them, we would have seen it immediately. And I was tracking Reign of Chaos, so super common div card from that across hundreds of maps or something, and there was no discernible difference. So and then somebody like 2 other people replicated my test and came to the same conclusion. So we basically 100% confirmed that at the very least strongbox monsters, which are actually pseudo-native monsters, don't receive positive benefits from delirium, but they are harder. So if you do 100% deli, your strongbox monsters are way tankier, but you get no benefit whatsoever except for increasing the delirium reward rounds through the tile set. Same is presumably true for any spawned in monster thing. That's all true, but somehow delirium affects legion monsters. I've heard speculation that it affects legion bosses, but I thought it was only bosses, not all monsters. I haven't heard that in forever, actually. I do remember something about that before. 233. Was it Legion Sergeants too? I'm a little hazy on that one. Yeah, I mean, it's still technically speculation on all of this, but I did run some high delirium maps, which I can do, of course. I didn't notice any difference in like the amount of chaos stacks, any like meaningful difference in the amount of chaos stacks I was getting from breach clears, for example. What did you roll these maps for? Just debuffs expire faster and one other useful mod, either pack size or currency mod. On suffix side only, and then random third suffix.
Good day. It is ready.
Common result. Does it ever give you stacks of Valdo boxes? Fizzle splitting? No. Mirage.
The Atlas twists.
Fizzling
all
pack size or
things.
currency. I'm only doing pack size if I have like a double currency roll on it already, which ends up being a quad currency roll.
A veil of safety.
This map has 215% more currency. It only has one currency roll on it. One. And that's the best one. 64% more currency duplicated plus percent increased effect modifiers plus a currency chisel equals all the way up to 215. So that's a hella good map to get. And that's why the pack size is so high at 92, because the other good mod is a pack size mod. So it's a really, really good map. And all it took was 2 modifiers. I only had to roll 2 mods on it. And rolling these maps are an absolute bitch without... Like, to try to get an equally good map without Dextral or Sinestral Scarab is it's a pain in the ass. To mass roll them is super pain in the ass. trying to get like 4 good mods across 6 affixes. Not fun. 3 is not terrible. 2 is just on suffixes much easier than even trying to get like 3 across both, I would say. So it costs a Scarab slot, but it makes for some really good maps rolling. And with Mirage maps, you have to roll them. You can't just go out and buy 8 mod corrupted or even like well-rolled Mirage maps. I mean, you can buy a few, but there's not many good ones on trade for any reasonable price. Or any price, really. What up, dude? How are we today? Your boy dropped a mage blood. That sucks. Accidentally killed that breach. I got some of the value on the back end, but my Mirage Archer without tinctures up one-shot the entire rare path. Really? She be popping off, I guess. Yeah, we had some bad RNG though. I finally got a good Wildwood. Got some pretty good loot from it, but I didn't get, like, it wasn't out of this world. Like 3k blue, 3k yellow. Yeah, you gotta stand far away. You gotta stand really far away from the... You gotta really, like, skirt the perimeter. I mean, everybody does a really strong build, I guess. I'm gonna go, like, way along the outside. Well, if the boss spawns, I can get a little closer, obviously. Always wheat loot on the first one. The astrolabe. I think maybe the astrolabes are what carry it, that increased difficulty modifier.
What is your desire?
Yeah. Especially if you don't take the downside random projectiles. You might notice your projectiles go random, and you fire 1 projectile, so it's really shitty. If you avoid that one for the most part, build feels really good. I still take it, like, if it's gonna be, you know, basic currency or quant, I'm still taking it, but otherwise, no. I have the adrenaline. Oh boy, this is full Mirage 16.5. Yeah, that's the best part of the strat I'm doing, is that you're only rolling 2 modifiers on a map, and you know, for that you get to run, because the map is still rolled so well and it's actually rollable. With a reasonable amount of Chaos Orb. Still takes about 160 Chaos Orb to hit, by the way. But for a map that well rolled, you can actually justify solo farming 16.5 Mirage maps. In my opinion. I get 10 div. I'm averaging around 10 div profit per map, gross profit, and 6.6 div investment per map. About. That's why I clocked it in at the start. Like 320 chaos to 1. Yeah, I don't know, can't help you. I'm not pursuing BB. Can't buy full build. Ooh, I never used that actually. How about this, guys? The triple breach. Feel the lag right now. 3, 2, 1. Holy. You know how much beyond spawning right there? Because I don't. I definitely don't know how much it's getting deleted anyway. Yeah. Like, where did those mobs come from? Lost loot though. I mean, the chaos count is fine for early astrolabe rounds. 7 or 8. It's all right. Berserk plus adrenaline is crazy. My champion used to have that. Remember I made the Berserk champion adrenaline, you know, with the adrenaline on him. With the regen gloves. The Sublime Vision for... You guys remember Sublime Vision Vitality? Warlord's Mark. Berserk. Or I guess no, it wasn't Warlord's Mark. Wouldn't have needed to be.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Got a lot of breaches on this map. Like I might have spawned the 9 count. Yeah. You've been spawned 1 in a terrible place. Yeah, I got level 1 Mirage Archer. Because I think Mirage Archer can still aim. It's nice to have an auto aim. And I do so much damage, it's fine. Although Mirage Archer, it is kind of lame on, you know, accidentally killing breaches. Prematurely, I guess. I like it overall, though.
Make your wish.
With the bar invitation, double quant. Keep hypothermia? No, I don't think I kept hypothermia. I don't know, check my profile. Whatever I'm running. I can't remember. I don't have invert the rules anymore. Maybe I did keep hypothermia, I don't know. I know it was in contention. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm scorching. 'Cause I can get immediate max double scorch like it's nothing. I have enough lightning damage to get high. Oh yeah, return proj, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, it would be hypothermia if not for return proj and having to be in there. Zoinks. You can't use Nimbus. You only fire 1 projectile. It's bricked hard by that. Why, when I get the downside, random projectile, or shoot in random direction, it's actually kind of awful for this build. Go. Better loot on this map. 9C. 9? Nightmare maps into... Yeah, Kingdom. Yeah, that definitely works. But I'm not willing to do it. Yeah. Not every time, but I think at least 50% of the time. You can't control like which fragments you're going for.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
No ice shot with Mirage Arch. Oh, I guess you won't be able to play the game anymore. Sorry. Just quit while you're ahead. The tornado shot character is retired. No replacement. I bought mine for like 30 div or something like that. I think there was only one though. Don't actually remember. Yeah, I think there was only one. Smell my ice shotgun. No.
Seize your soul!
Yeah, I mean the coins aren't very expensive now. Spam that shit. Go help the market. Value the coins a little more. I'm doing full mirages. I need that coin value to go up. Get to it, slave. Eh? Your Velier gloves. Two tanks? What was that? Refracting fog. Whoa. This shot AoE though. Somebody got them AoE buffs. Nightmare map. Whoa. Here's my collection of loot. Could be better, could be worse. When I started this farm, refracting fogs were worth a lot more than volatile valves, and then they flipped as of today. I don't know what to make of that.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, somebody went crazy on the volatile valves, I guess, recently.
Just yet.
Well, fogs have been kind of low all league, and I was been waiting for them to like shoot up suddenly, and they kind of never did. And then they did a little bit like this week. They were like almost 2 div a piece at one point, and then they like just gone down again. Yeah.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
The void protects its children. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Pink from downtown.
Rule or strangle. Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle. The void protects its children. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Make your wish.
War maps.
Grasp your mortality tightly. A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. Strangle or strangle.
I have random no leech. Been no leech.
Struggle or strangle.
It says no leech. Feel. I don't know. Life recovery feels off.
My mana is gone.
Like immediately before Eldritch Altars kicked in. I do have reduced recovery now.
The void protects its children. Tight tethers. Resist the assault. Tight tethers. Grasp your mortality tightly. A veil of safety.
Put it here. Yeah. That sucks. I actually lagged so much I couldn't get out in time. Yeah, that was a really bad breach performance there. As long as it like rarely happens, it's probably fine. Orb. I have no aim.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Anyway, I see the premature Eldritch Altar and it's still got the quant. Ooh. Literal perfect upper elevated tier basic currency do 45%. Let's go. Could drop my first duped mirror in my life, but not my first. But not my not the first time I've dropped 2 mirrors in one map. But it would be the first time I duped a mirror. What is that? I did the harder of the two. 2 separate drops. Way harder than duping. I can't get the easy way. I can't get it the easy way though. C. Kind of a big number. Can I do it this time?
Life is so brutal. Take this vitality boon.
Wow. Oh, I goofed that up a different way. I can still save this, but kind of screwed it up a little bit. I think I'll be fine. 2 divine orbs. It says 2 divine orbs. Whoa! Or will it say... Oh, it's 11 chaos every time.
Be healed and fight on. Storm and come. This is my best.
Ripple currency dupe. I can't actually show on one screen. That perfect basic currency dupe roll. Look how hard that carried here. Ah, if only it was a locker mirror. If only. You could drop so far? Well, you just got 6 divines in one map there. And a mage blood, yeah. On a side point, I dropped a mage blood too. Yeah. Yeah. It was about time. I've dropped a lot of tier 0s now. Headhunter 2 days ago. Or 3 days ago. 3 days ago. Mega blood, yeah. Only 140 something chaos. Got away with a steal on that map. Waiting for my mage blood next. Womp womp. Womp womp. Oh, this map. Oh. That map's kind of crazy. 20 minus max plus the LML pen mod? God damn. I think I'll have some spice if I run it. I'm guessing Voltaxic Rift. Well, that was the most recent tier 0 I dropped. I just dropped one of those like 30 minutes ago.
Stay sane, exile.
Oh, your boy snapped a random currency mod. Oh. Alright, here's your irrefutable proof that if you are running the Dextral Scarab, because a viewer said this earlier, if you're running Dextral Scarab, the suggestion is that because of the line saying prefix modifiers have no effect, even though the prefix modifiers have been deleted from the mod pool, as you can see, there's no prefixes on here, except there is one, and the or it was suspect that maybe even if the line of text shows up here, it has no effect because it says prefix modifiers have no effect. But I know that when I run this map, I have 215% more currency with whatever pack size roll is, because I only have the debuffs expire faster mod with the currency chisel, and that equals, oh, hold on, and that equals a total of 215% more currency. I've seen that number like dozens of times now. but it has 262% more currency because it spawned the prefix modifier. Players are assaulted by bloodstained saw blades. That is a 47% additive. Percent more currency multiplier on top of 215. The math checks out. And so that modifier is present and active. So wipe away any sort of conjecture that maybe wouldn't get any value out of the risk scarab half the time. Yeah, sorry, I didn't specify at the beginning. Risk scarab, proccing a prefix, even when using a dextral scarab, still counts. If it didn't, this strategy would be nowhere near as good as it is. Because, like, most of the remaining really good currency and pack size mods are on the prefix side now, you know? You already used up a lot of suffix ones. On with the show. Yeah, you don't get any increased effective modifiers on there, but it comes in at the very end after everything else. That viewer did make me wonder for a second there if maybe it didn't work, because it literally says the text line prefix modifiers have no effect. But that's not a very accurate description of what is going on there. The accurate description is that prefix modifiers rolled on the map, you know, before putting the map in, have no effect, right? Which isn't quite as clean as what I'm saying, but yeah. Yeah, and to be fair, it is a new Scarab, so I would hope that they would improve the wording on that. How do you feel about the state of juicing this league? They need to improve rare monsters. Rare monsters suck too much right now. They also, like, destroyed unique monsters, kind of. Like, even, like, Alva magic monster farming is not terrible. It's not a terrible state right now. I did check that, because I was kind of wondering, is it really just Breach, the only thing? Or what if I went, like, Bloodlines and Alva? It was actually kind of good still. Not as good as Breach, but it was still something there. So, really what it is the Bloodline Scarab is just carrying crazy hard right now. And that's why it's by far the most expensive Scarab. Oops. They need to buff the Nemesis Scarab. They need to make it. They need to make it have, like, make it way rarer. Have max use 1 and make it be like. They should probably make both the Bloodlines and the Nemesis Scarab 100% increase magic monsters, 100% increase rare monsters, with like 3 additional modifiers on the Nemesis Scarab and like 1 additional modifier on the Bloodlines, and make them equal rarity, and I think that would come out pretty nice, I think. I'm over here. I like what they're doing with, like, making the Bloodline Scarab, like, super premium. I like that. But they can't have, like, that makes no sense to have the Nemesis Scarab be so garbage and common with that. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. I would like to see them actually introduce a Horn Scarab of whatever for unique monsters too. Change the Titanic of Legend and just make it way stronger, way more meaningful. You would think 4 additional modifiers would be good, but make it 10 additional modifiers. Oh shit. Go crazy. $150 and 1 would be good. Well, it kind of doesn't make sense for it to be only 1. 150 and 2 would be fine. I think 150 is a little too much though, for magic and rare. That's my problem with that. I think because of, like, the map rolls, I just think that number is a little too much. I could do like 100. 100 would probably be fair. I guess I'm just trying to think in terms of like compromising position here. Yeah. You're loud, dude. Well. To me, it's weird how, like, meat sacks is so bad for, like, currency farming. I started killing rare monsters with, like, 70 modifiers and, like, 4,000 blue wisps or something. I was like, there's no way I don't drop, like, something crazy here. And it just, yeah. It's just bad. Yeah, I don't know what the meat sacks thing is. Like, meat sacks, the only thing they're good for is farming 6 links. Maybe uniques. But even that is a little sketch. It's such a cool farm, like, cool idea or whatever, but it's so bad. It also bricks your computer too, though. Like, really bad.
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
Fusing orb farm? Yeah, fuse orb. Yeah, fusing orb.
Be gone from here.
I know about that. Wait, that wasn't a mirror, was it? The text was long. That's either a mirror of Calandra or it's a Voidborn Reliquary key. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Alright, Valdo box. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about Valdo box, yeah. Of course. Valdo box. Alright, false alarm. Oh, we're slamming. We're slamming some good mods here. Oh my god, we got the double currency dupes. We got 50%. I guess it's not that much better than one perfect roll, but 50% currency dupe with 58 quant already. Guys, we're gonna pump full stacks of. Remember, this map spawned with extra currency mods. Another quant. I'm pumping full stacks of chaos. Full stack. You talking about mirror, quad mirror? I'm like, I'm excited about 20 chaos orbs dropping at once. You kidding me? That's my checkpoint. That's how I know it's good. It's good, I swear. Quad mirror drop. This is some of the best Eldritch Altars I've seen ever in one map. It's too bad the Mirage mod is kind of bad. Oh, I did this breach right. Yes, sir. Maxin. Maxin. All the way around. Let's get our pile started. 15 chaos. Alright, I can do a little better. I can do better. One divine orb. One div. 17 chaos. Alright, almost there. Almost there. Oh, was that another tank? I think it was another team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big drops. Warning. Warning. You're dropping a lot of loot. It's really 3 div breach. I want to see 4 div. Actually, that would be badass. See 4 divines pop out. Or even 3, honestly. I failed to... Wait, I'm getting scammed, actually. I have a 50... Excuse me? I have a 50% chance to dupe currency. And you're telling me that I failed to dupe either divine one? What? And the Valdo box? I can't... What? What? Come on. Come on, dude. I have 50%. 50%, dude! 50% chance to happen every time. Come on, GGG. Where's my RNG? Where's my RNGGG? It's alright. These last 2 breaches are gonna carry. They're gonna carry all the loot. We'll just shatter all expectations and drop 2 mirrors. Show it. What? Another single box? What? How? How do you get that unlucky? Just 2 boxes? You mean I okay, that's like failing to fracture an item 4 times in a row. It's unacceptable. Or no, not 4 times in a row, like 12 times in a row, I guess. Statistically? I think statistically, like failing a fracture 12 times in a row, yeah. My math may not be mathing, but yeah. Pretty good loot for being super unlucky. You would think maybe I duped a Sacred Orb instead. I know, so sad. It's okay to just get 100 currency for the full Mirage. Before? Well, I only have 64 currency before, and then the chisel. So yeah, I have 114 minimum before putting it in. Oh, I duped that Chaos Orb though. Oh, oh. I only roll 1 currency mod minimum. Debuffs expire faster. It's the best one. Dextral Scarab duplicates it. That's effectively 2. Actually, effectively 3 mods because it's such a high roll. 198 chaos. 3 divines. 3 boxes. I'm not getting more Sacred Orbs today. What? Hey, dude. Currently 3.25 divines, raw div per map. Yeah, Sinestro and 2 currency rolls is good. This is what my maps look like. So this map has 1 currency roll. Suffix side. There's one that's here. That get one without a prefix. All right, here we go. This map has 1 currency roll. Debuffs a monster expires 100% faster. That's 64 plus the chisel. When this opens with the Dextral Scarab, it rolls 215% more currency. That's with all your effective modifiers on maps. Then maps like... Let's find one. Maps like this has genuinely 109% currency with a pack size roll. That's 2 currency rolls, both get duplicated, one of them being higher than average. This map spawned in with, I think, 286% more currency, even with a pack size chisel. So it would be 336 if you want a currency chisel, but I'd rather have a little bit of extra pack size here because the pack size is low. And then a 3rd random mod. Like, I mean, that's why it's so easy to roll these. 2 mods, okay? Well, like, it's not that hard. You spam for... Let's do it. Find it here. I only get 2 maps, but I got lucky and hit already. Oh my god. I hit a monster map. What? I hit triple suffix and like 4 chaos orbs. Very lucky. This is 2 currency rolls and a pack size roll. That is a mega map. Oh my god, I hit a prefix roll. Oh, I only hit 1 prefix. Okay. So, yeah, I would still use the Dextral Scarab. It's 3 premium suffixes, 1 premium prefix. We'll still use Dextral on that. Probably. It goes in this pile. Here's another one similar. So I need to do that. And then this will get... Actually... I'm gonna try currency on these. They still have a pack size roll.
We've much to discuss.
Wait, what? This is... Oh, I didn't even realize this is actually 5 mod map. That goes over here then. It's a 5 modded map. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run. Well, I don't know if percent more gun. I'm gonna try these with wisps. Double wisp scarab. 2 wisp scarabs actually. I'm still lining up with Resonant Cascade, but I don't think it does that much. Yup. This could be 255. 45 pack. Pretty sick. I just don't like a single wisp scarab. I noticed a difference between 2 and 1. Yeah, I'll run one map, maybe with. Hell. I can just run this anyway. Kind of show you an idea of what I want to do with these. This will be my next farm, I think. I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek of my next farm, one map. So this is double instability, bloodlines, double wisp with 4 good mods. Or wait, no, that's sorry, this is supposed to be a mod corrupt. Hold on. I would have to buy one. Yep. Okay. So the reason I like these ideas is because there's a decent chance that like Wisp don't benefit that much from percent more currency, but benefit more so than a lot of other mods or a lot of other Scarabs. They benefit more so with a focus on pack size over necessarily percent more currency. The relationship between percent more currency and pack size is kind of up in the air a little bit, or percent more currency and wisps a little bit up in the air. But I like the idea of like a double currency roll, double pack size roll, 8 mod corrupted Jungle Valley. I don't feel as bad about not running a risk scarab because it's already got a ton of modifiers. And I also don't feel too bad about not having the quant wheel because I already got a lot of modifiers. Yeah, I was about to log off actually. But we do one more map. So for this, you can't put chisels or deli orbs on. You gotta run a deli mirror. It's not a terrible sacrifice here. Voila, that's a deli mirror. It's a very good chance this will be my next 100 maps. If I can get enough of these maps. I don't know if the market can support it. It's got 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes, 2 pack size, 2 currency. Double wisp. The return of the magic pack.
You are not conquering
Magic
the
wisp
Atlas.
packs.
It is conquering you.
Alright, so 180% more currency. 118% pack size. Huge quant already. 223. And map's relatively easy. So let's see how it goes. Got Elder Circles on Jungle Valley though, but that's kind of annoying. But other than that, it's fine. The hope is that we get a lot of Eldritch Altars. Even more chance for currency dupe and quant altars. I don't know why I'm getting so few altars. I got 116% pack size, for God's sake. Should just almost immediately spawn all 6. It's pretty unlucky. That's more like it. Quant and currency at the same time. And actually just kill the Delirium Mare if I want, because it doesn't really matter. It's not going to affect the loot from anything going further except the tile set rewards. So this is the first Astrolabe. First breach, which was a terrible location. Still got 8C from that.
Choose what you wish.
I just spawned back here. That's a god-awful Mirage spot, too. There might be 3 breaches in there. Good, the Mirage spawned right here in the open. So hoping to see some pretty nice numbers of currencies off of this. It was 3, one was 10. You almost got me. Whoa. No problem. Try to do 3 breaches at once in the next one. JV, I'm just showcasing my next planned farm after this one. Sneak peek. Oh God. Should be good. Yep. The maps can be kind of tough. Wow, barely got out of there in time. Didn't quite full clear the Legion. I think I got most of it. Yeah. I mean, I've been only 20%. Who knows if those are actually duped? So this rides off the speculation that wisps improve the ratio of low, mid, high tier currencies. So even though you don't see a ton of chaos orbs, you're more likely to see like divines and sacred orbs and whatever per chaos orb. You know what I mean? Like, which is more likely to see the highest tier currencies, because that's kind of how wisps work. This map cost me 3 divines, but it wasn't that bad. I could settle for like 2 currency and 1 pack, and it would be less. Wow. Friends been running this setup all league. I haven't heard anybody talk about double wisp scarab with 8 mods in particular to help make up for the lack of a risk, and then just ignoring resonant cascade and anything else. It feels all right to me. The same thing, yeah. There's been like almost feels like, what do you call it? A trend that has really taken hold in favor of one wisp scarab mapping. I don't like it very much. Kind of on principle, I don't like it. Yeah, I think double wisp was good. Like, you can literally see the sparkles of wisps when you kill an enemy with wisps. You can see the spark, like, you can see the bigger spark. You know how, like, when you have a 10k wisp map, you actually see the animation, the death animations of the wisp sparks, and they're, like, super intense, like, almost blind your eyes. You see that when you're running double wisp scarab sometimes, as opposed to one. With one wisp scarab, you never see that intensity. So, I mean, that's one way you know as an indicator that you're getting much higher count of wisp. I mean, you are, obviously. You know, it's 2 scarabs up to 4,000 of each. They're both independently rolled, I think. What I don't know is if 2 wisp scarabs equals more monsters that get infused with wisps, or if it means the same number of monsters infused with wisps, but more wisps only. Because I could make an argument for just 1 wisp scarab if it's the latter, what I said. The text suggests on the wiki that each scarab works individually. Suggests that, but I don't know exactly what that means. Anyway, that was a lucky map overall. 7 raw divines. 101 chaos. No box or anything. Yeah, I get the, like, I understand the wiki to mean it's referring to something else. It's referring to the blue, yellow, purple. They're independently rolled. Like, you roll between, I think what it is, you probably roll either a 0, 500, 1000, 1500, or 2000. One of those 5 rolls, probably. But does it decide up front when you spawn the map when you spawn the monster, which monsters are eligible to be infused with wisps? Because we know that at least half the monsters, the majority of monsters, will have no wisps on them. Because wisp scarabs, unlike wildwood, don't actually infuse the majority of monsters. It's like maybe 20-30% of monsters have any wisps at all with wisp scarab. When you're on a wildwood, it's like 70 or 80. It's like the opposite. It's like a huge number. Especially if you have a high wildwood, I think. There's a lot more unknowns on how the game's programmed to determine how many monsters are eligible for wisps, and if 2 scarabs improves that number or not. I don't know. That probably could be tested, but it'd be rough. Ifu says, we're running Blight last league, we were hovering over monsters a lot. It's the same number of monsters, roughly higher wisp count. Did you see a higher frequency of blue? Like, it's the same number of monsters eligible for wisp, but because both scarabs can roll, you would have a higher chance of actually scoring a blue. I mean, that would probably be the case. You know what I mean? Like, you know, second scarab is a backup, right? I mean, either way, 2 is better than 1, but it's like way better if it results in additional monsters getting infused. Alright, we're ending the stream. Not even gonna raid anybody. Just gonna leave. Because I'm like, turn camera off, go to bed. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I gotta work. I got a long day of work. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow because I won't even have time to like get even 25 maps done and end the video tomorrow. So I'll probably wait until Sunday to finish. I could record another video though, maybe like Ice Shot in-game update or whatever. Why I'm going back to Ice Shot. A lot of good discussions today. New video. Very important video. Check the description of the YouTube stream or check this link on Twitch. That's it, guys. Hope you have a great day, morning for some of you, night for some of you. And you'll see me again soon. Still got more maps to run and more mirrors to drop. And for God's sake, I still haven't dropped a Unicorn lock this league. What is going on?